Alright. Hopefully. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? What the hell? 1 second. Huh. Well, that's not good. I think the base of my chair is broken. I have to look at that after stream. Whew. Panic. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, now... This is frustrating. I don't think I need this trailer anymore. We're gonna get rid of it in a minute. Master Yoda, how you doing this morning? Alright, let's go see if we can't empty this out, because I probably overfilled it. Other than having a couple of issues this morning, I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think that would go. Wait, what? Firestorm Down Under, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? And now my wheel is gone to shit. What the fuck? Take that, I guess. One second. I get to redo Logitech. And I also need to open up Lumia. Alright, and we need to get the government efficiency grant. Alright, Yoda, how many times am I going to shuffle? Calling Master Yoda. I don't know where he is. You redeemed this and then bolted. Oh. Hey, how many times am I shuffling there, Yoda? Four it is. Oh, dang, so close. Would have been new equipment upgrade grant. Well, there's another $5,000 out the hole. There. Yep, it happens. All right. Does this not do soybeans at all? It does not. What the hell? What do these usually do? Well, if we're not planting soybean, then. What do we want to plant over there? I don't have a planter. Bless you. Why does it feel like this thing can't do half the frickin' cedar shit? Maybe they just changed it. Alright. That's right. That takes the front tank for it. This we're gonna do oat. Always sell it for flour or turn it into flour and cannot talk on Firestorm Down Under. No worries, Fire Down Under. Do we even bother with the fertilization unit? It's only frickin' 530 liters. Nah, not even gonna bother. Hey, buy tacos. Whoops. My bad. So I haven't filled the rice thing yet. I still have to fill it. I think you have to wait a month for it to start coming up, and then you flood it. Oh, forget that check, woman. Whoa, hey, hi, how are you? Holy fuck, what the shit did I just do? Okie dokie. Right. I'm off to a fucking great start today. Welcome back, Shawnee. How you doing? Good? Glad to hear it. AI worker E is blocked by an object, huh? Do. Oh, damn it all. That's on the wrong screen. There. Now it's on the right screen at least. No. No, I do not. How you doing, crotchety? It's called failing with style. Doing okay? That's glad to hear. Hey, Drifter. 3 beams and planks. Why don't we shut down that for now? So we get the planks and the beams. Oh, excuse me. Nope, no mods yet. Hey, Protein. Hey, Ben. Ben, how's life treating me? Well, not great, but I'm hanging in. Glad to hear you've been doing well, though. What, that monitor? Nope, doesn't work. It's just an image that they put onto the screen. It's pretty good, Protein. It's pretty good. $10 does not sound like enough, crotchety. Also, where's mine? Did you bring enough to share? Like it if you're honest. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Eventually, we'll have more mods available. The editor will be out. There'll be new maps and things like that. There's a lot more that will come to the game in the future. So, as a starting point, it's pretty good. And it can only get better from here. Your email's down, so you don't have any to share. I mean, I get it. I get it. Add it and they will come. Yep. Looking forward to what Dave has in store. Yep. Yeah. The Giants has planned for their expansion. Orchards would be really nice, Potsy, yeah. And you're not wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, how many crop types do what other crop types are they going to potentially add? There you go, Lore Master. Cherry Blossom Sakura tree for the East Asia map. They have. What's that they had? Oh, they've got a cherry. Not a big one, but they have a cherry tree, cherry blossom tree. What up, Lolly? You're just gonna stay right there until I can finish emptying this thing. Chickens, cows. We'll have to make up some cow mix. And apparently the sheep. The new lighting engine is pretty good, yeah. Um, what's probably happening, Lore Master, is you're probably getting charged money. By default, these items down here are on. So as the AI worker is going, they're charging you fuel, seeds, and fertilizer costs. And you're going to pay out the nose for that. Yeah, not a problem, Lore Master. I need 2 straw bales. 4 and 4 of the each. That's 1 straw bale. 2 hay bales. 2 silage bales. Doesn't feel right, but that's what we're gonna go with. And as soon as we get our tractor freed up, we'll go feed the cows. New favorite vehicle has to be the Lizard brand Dragon truck. Lizard brand Dragon truck? Oh, this thing, yeah. No, the John Deere 7810 is not an FS25 drifter. Nice. Is it on the mod hub now? I haven't paid attention to what's really on the mod hub right now. Oh, yeah, it is. I guess I just never bothered paying attention when that one came out. Get on there, damn it. Billy, I don't know if you heard, but I found out what was wrong with the dairy trigger this morning. Also, the small cow barn with the water trigger, and why it's not working with the large tanker. Giants fucked up. They They hit the wrong trigger type. When you look at the placeables, brainless, animal. This needs to be kinematic, not static. It needs to say kinematic compound. So it was the same way on the dairy. They had the exact, instead of kinematic compound, they had static. Spring Creek, North Dakota. Nope, I did not play that map in 22. I don't have a planter for soybeans, so I'm going to be skipping that, Drifter. Cows have food. There we go. Hey, puppies. Yeah, I'll just blow it in through the wall. Why not? Not that it amounts to much on their frickin' manure. Alright, let's put this away now. Alright, let's go grab the roller. Get down to the field. There we go. Park this over here. He's planting the oat. We've got that done. Hello? It's weird. I think my pedals are acting up now. Alright, we're just gonna keep planting away. Huh? What's going on with... Okay. What's going on with my... There. That was weird. For some reason my... Spotify decided it didn't want to work anymore. Oh. Why does the morning feel like it's taking forever to go by? Oh wait, that's right, because I got up at like 11 o'clock last night. That's why. A great demand at Goldcrest Valley. Nope. I highly doubt I'm gonna have anything that they want. Probably gonna be like seeds. Yep. Clearly not gonna do that. Might do one of these Deadwood missions. How much is one of the logging trailers? That's only 26 grand. That's not a bad price. Be nicer if it was a triple bunk. Trying to think, like... If I were to do that... Huh. I wonder if that can reach the full back. No, if that truck can reach the back bunk of that trailer. I don't know if it can or not. Nope. Dang it. Nothing. Back and forth, back and forth. So we paid the loan down a little bit. Not enough that I'm... Ugh, lack of caffeine. Whoops. I thought I'd picked it up already, so when I thought I was putting it down, I picked it up. Oopsie. And back down the field we go. So what's everybody up to this fine Friday? I'm sorry to hear that, there, little demon. You want course play, Brucey boy? Want a cameo? What do you need course play for? Because it's course play? Yeah. Honestly, other than the parsnip harvester, or the, red beet, carrot harvester, whatever, the in-game AI has been pretty darn good, so... Sure you are, but we're starting a multiple. Just have them come over here and hit exclamation plow, Cameo. You want free landscaping? I don't mind paying for the landscaping, but I want paint and terraform anywhere. That one wouldn't. That one would be nice. Better contracts. Appreciate it, Jers. Is it? I see. I don't ever really go to King mods. Well, this is why I have a separate cultivator besides that one, so that it's easier to keep track of which one's which. I had to build a goat pen. On field 5, it said you're restricted. Yeah, that's more of that's not free landscaping necessarily. That's it's either whatever would be terraforming as part of that is interfering. Like, say it's too close to a tree, it won't let the terraforming happen. So if you were to press, I think it's what, V? Victor? It will make it so it free places and doesn't terraform. And sometimes that can get you closer to where you want to be. Aside from that, though, it's likely that it's probably trying to terraform something and it's too close to a tree. So the game's like, nah, you can't do that. You're welcome, crazy. Perfect edge. Yeah, that one's handy if you have a hard time keeping a straight line when you're painting. Sorry, I'm browsing King mods quick. if the website wants to respond, that is. Placeable hedges. It's interesting. Bells. No, unfortunately, Pompeys. I missed my JCBs. Yeah, I'm scrolling down through. I think I'm on page 4 or 5 now. People already have prop packs. Placeable people. Interesting. Oh, no vehicle camera collision. That's a nice one. Yep. Place, terraform, and paint anywhere. Page 7. There's also a free terraform and paint on page 8. Well, hopefully today we get the editor. But yeah, I miss my little JCBs. That's what I used to use for my my fertilizing tractor. Mr. Scurvy, hi, I'm coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. You're very welcome, Mr. Scurvy. I appreciate it, sir. Yeah, as soon as I restarted things, it seemed fine. I blue screened, came back, rushed to get everything up and running to get back. Welcome in there, rookie, by the way. I rushed to get back online, and I think when I did, the computer hadn't finished, like, waking up from rebooting. Morning, buy tacos. So as soon as I went and I restarted my modem, came back, and restarted OBS, and it's been fine ever since. Hey, Viking streaming. Welcome back, DJ. Sleep is important. Sleep is important. Alright, that should be everything. I miss a small spot right here. Alright, got it all now. What's going on, Chris? Dog, get out of the field. Bad dog. Get out of the field. That Scurvy or Neon that jumped in here this morning?
Neon.
Yeah, I had a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Yep.
I do have a dog in real life, Drifter, yes. I have a Black Lab mix. Getting a new PS5? There you go. How you doing there, Ali Bongo? So you on your work schedule? You days off there? Neon, are you?
I'm working, but I've had a few doctor's appointments to deal with, so...
Ah, that doesn't sound like fun.
No. I gotta get blood work done in an hour, so...
Yeah, that's no fun. I'm still waiting for the pre-authorization for my new medication. Welcome back, MacGyver. That really doesn't sound like fun, Chris. It's Irish to you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Yes, you can use a liquid spreader on the field if you want to, Drifter. I just don't have one. Is it not under warranty? You can't have had it that long, Chris. Well, I mean, I guess PS5's been out for a while, but... Feels like if it's not working like that, it should be a warranty thing. Mr. Cool, thank you for the freezy cold. It doesn't let you walk the dog drifter. The only thing you can do is fill the food dish. The dog will wander back home for the food and then wander off again. Oh no. There's no way to... Well, if you reset your PS5, it should be able to... You should be able to just kind of set it back up. It should just reset back to factory. Can I put the Premier baler? Probably. I don't have it, but you could probably fit it in the shed. Oh, try my email address. Have you tried contacting Sony, Chris?
Because the new PS5's going to ask you the exact same thing to set it up.
How's it going there, Anime? Yeah, because what it'll do is it'll think it's not the same one that's... I mean, it'll look at it and say, well, this isn't the same one we registered the last time with your email address. Yeah, I'm not that big a fan of a dog for a dog that big. I'm more of a cat person. Yep, 25 is cross-platform. Just like 22. How's it going, farming trucker? You had a chance to play any 25 there, Neon?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I liked it. There's a few quirks I don't like, but that's any game.
Yeah. All in all, they did a fairly good job with it. It beat my expectations. Mom did, because you had a security number and said cannot use that player's ID. Something sounds fishy there, Chris. I think even if you buy a brand new PlayStation 5, you're gonna end up not being able to use it. Yeah, I would guess it's going to be a long time before the Millennial Farmer map gets updated, because it didn't come until the end of 22. It's like I figured it would have come earlier on in 22, because it came towards the end of 19, so you figure, all right, well, you've already been working on it.
Yeah.
Should be fairly quick, but then like it didn't come until the end of 22. I was like, what the hell? Well, if you get a new Gmail account, then you should be able to do the one that you already have.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
Well, it's going to be the same issue even with a new PlayStation 5. Well, yeah, you can plant corn on any map, Drifter. Good luck. Mm. Yeah, there's a few quirks with this version, but all in all, it's been pretty decent. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Getting ideas for when we finally get the editor.
That's what I can't wait for. Is what people think up this time.
Yep. Attach a trailer to your harvester and it's working great. Just attach a trailer and you need to unload. There you go, Lore Master. Yep. Yeah, I saw his, it's not the first time Onyx has been in the Combine for Millennial Farmer. Good to see Onyx taking a liking to farming in general, though. What up, Robin? Nope, I have not seen one yet. I've been refreshing a couple times. Yeah, I've refreshed a couple times today looking for it. I've got a tab open right now with the developer network right there, and I'm refreshing like crazy to see if we get anything. But enjoy your fishing. Well, it's only what, 3 o'clock Germany time? Billy's checking in over on YouTube. Oh, beautiful. Oh, hello. I mean, I take it. Get my message. Oh, about caffeine. Okay, I appreciate it. I've been out for 2 days. And taking Excedrin for a dose of caffeine is probably not a good idea. Look at that beautiful woman. You can come kiss me? You have to do now.
Or at CMCC recording. Well, that's at 10. We were making work.
Oh yeah, I figured you'd already been to breakfast.
Yeah, we just got back. But I spilled food on my shirt.
Cause yeah, you've got kind of a catch pan in front of you.
Corbin needed to change his sweatshirt, because he was paying money for it for the last few days while working with Lee, and it's kind of not orange anymore, it's half black. So, I made him change his sweatshirt so that way he didn't look like a puddle.
Yes, Chris, GPS is now base game. You will get to enjoy it on console. Coming out, it wasn't for PS4. Yup. Soft tune. Alright, take care, Reliant Robin. Good luck. May the fish bite like crazy. Yeah, Viking streaming, he's another one, yeah. That was always a mod, Pompies. I thought the Lumberjack mod allowed you to remove the stumps chainsaw. There we go. We'll need to lime that one after the next time we do anything, but she's all good to go. Oh, we'll have to plow this one after the next harvest, too. That way the whole field is... ready. How much is the yield boost for rolling? About 2.5%, Bob Dang. It's not a huge boost to your yield, but the roller is now much larger than the cheap roller on 22. And it's not a lot of money, so... I didn't say I wouldn't go back to 22, because I need assets from 22. First showed off the 25, said GPS at the bottom. No, I mean, it's what it is, Jaren, is it's assisted steering. It's not, they don't call it GPS, but it is, I mean, that is what it is, essentially. It lets you lock in the line and stay in a straight line while you're working. I say stay in a straight line. It will actually set the line to follow around curves. You can have your up and downs in the middle. It lets you, it'll let you set how many headlands you're gonna do. It'll let you set the width, whether or not it works the headlands, stuff like that. It's integrated into the worker system too, so the workers are much better. Much
sorry. My butt's in the way.
It's okay, I'm just trying to brace my chair. I think I broke the base of it, so I'm gonna have to call them.
You think you broke the base of it?
Yeah. A little bit ago, one of the wheels fell out of it, and I'm like, wait a minute, how'd the wheel fall out of it? And I think what it did was it stressed the metal where it slots the wheel in. Because the floor is kind of giving way underneath my chair because my fat ass and I destroyed the floor. Oh, look, it's the Spittoon song.
What broke?
His chair.
Oh.
Yes, the metal base of the chair. Yeah, lumberjack mod that made it possible to remove stumps. Morning, Bodine. Fell back to sleep while watching me earlier.
Stand up or
Huh?
sit down, goddamn.
Glad I could help, I guess.
Wait for it.
Yeah, this is the Spittoon song. Because it sounds like the dude has a spittoon. Petit. Petit. Where did I leave my tractor? Yeah, so what happens is you can now... You lock your line in, and it will keep a straight-ish line up and down the field, but if you're doing a headland, it will take the angle of the headland, and it will actually turn... as it goes around the headland angle up to about a 40-degree angle. It will automatically grab the next angle. No, I don't want to push the frickin' pressure washer. Well, I was live at the Ass Crack of Dawn, so... Ass Crack of Before Dawn? Can I tutorial the roller? There's not really much to do. There's... With the roller, you just kind of get the... Just get in the field and roll it out. It'll show you on the map where it needs to be rolled. Need to buy liquid fertilizer and herbicide? Nah. I don't have anything that uses liquid fertilizer. And I still have plenty of herbicide in my sprayer. But I certainly don't need to buy any more right now. When the sprayer starts getting low, I'll buy some. Really disliking the cedar. Need to get a planter though before I replace the cedar. I don't have a planter. Bless you. And what do we got for contracts? There's a sewing one. Really much there. Alright. I'm gonna put the tractor away quick. Mwah! Kitty kissed you on the face. I need 2 more pallets each of the wood beams and planks. I don't know if this thing's actually started working on it yet. Hard to say. I have been dropping materials off, but it doesn't look like much has been going on right now. Hard to say. We'll have to keep an eye on it. I know eventually we'll end up with a ladder going halfway up the thing. You know, we'll have all kinds of stuff on the outside of this, but I guess maybe. I have to keep an eye on it and see what it looks like over time. 2 more beams, 2 more planks, and it should finish this step. No, don't buy the playground maker. And this thing here requires a lot of beams, a lot of long planks, and a whole bunch of rope. And I can't get rope till we can afford the rope factory, which is going to take a long time. $300,000 for the rope maker? Yeah. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Alright. Real quick though, before I go any further, I do need to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. I'll leave it on the 5 times speed. Back in just a minute, chat. Yes, you can walk with the power washer. Alright. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back.
Back.
How do you get rid of the big stump? Stump grinder. So, the stump grinder does work on them Pompies, but they're a bit finicky. The best you can do is kind of keep trying it from different angles and work it back and forth and try to hit all of the different edges of the stumps. But it does work. I've gotten rid of a bunch of them with this stump grinder, and sometimes you've got to come at it from one angle and then shift and shift. It is a bit finicky. They're temperamental, to say the least. I don't think I'm actually getting any manure out of the cows. If I'm being honest, I don't think I'm getting any manure out of the cows. Because this has been an 1880 for a while. And I've been using straw. I'm wondering if it's not far enough forward. But I've gotten some manure out of it. Yeah, hopefully there's a fix soon. Yeah, it does work, Pompies. I can confirm that. It's temperamental. That's the best I can tell you with regards to the stumps. Let me sell it off and buy a new one. Oh, dang it. There. See if I actually get any more manure out of that thing. I wonder if it'll let me dump this back into it. Yep, a lot of things on the farm need washing. I'll get to it next time I've got them out. Alright, just make sure. Nope, nothing we're gonna grab today. Time for mate. Great demand at the wagon builder. Oh, hey, we're gonna borrow the items for that weeding contract. Fuck yeah, we are. And great demand at the wagon builder. Last time I had one of these, I couldn't find what it was exactly there was a great demand for. Oh, fabric. Okay, I don't have any fabric. Do you like the moving clouds? Yeah, the shadows and stuff are kind of cool. We will absolutely grab this guy. Like I said, it is possible, Pompies. It's just not always the most straightforward right now. It definitely needs a an adjustment, would be my guess. I'm just glad that I've got the dairy taking milk now from the big tanker, and hopefully they fix that soon for everybody else. Oh, Dave's been talking about a map since before the game came out, Chris. He's getting ideas together, but he's going to be doing a map from scratch. He's not going to be expanding a map or anything like that. I'm going to try and do a map myself this time around, but I'm going to base mine off of this map. So one of the reasons why I'm putting a ton of hours into this map is I want to learn what I do and don't like with the map, so I can fix that with my version. So it was a trigger issue with the there we go. Whoopsie. It was a trigger issue with the dairy, and what I ended up having to do was I spotted it this morning. Data, placeables, US, dairy. I spotted it this morning as I was looking at it. The exact fill route node was missing the kinematic compound. It was listed as a static trigger. So I switched this to kinematic compound and it started working immediately. I don't 100% know, Jaren. I'm thinking he's leaning 16, but he might be going less. I'm not sure. Because there's some concerns right now on, like, can we manage a 16 long term? And keep performance up? So, yeah, I think he's leaning... Actually, one of the conversations I had with him the other day was trying to make something between a 4 and a 16. And it was possible by doing some shenanigans last time. Not sure if it's possible with those same shenanigans this time. But what we had talked about was just go 16x and then limit the area that the for fields and things like that to that of an 8x map. You know, so essentially shrink down the borders of a 16x. So you kind of get the there, get on there, damn it. Actually, I think, oh crap, I was supposed to sell all that last month, wasn't I? Dang it. Nope, nope. Sell it right now.
Alright, I gotta take off. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, take care. Good luck with the, tests and such.
Yep.
So, yeah, there was some, concern, like I said, about the size of the map. Can we get to a 16x? Because, let's face it, Canyon Crossing, when you got to the far end of the, when you got a long ways into that map, the performance started to struggle pretty bad. And where this game is potentially a little heavier on the performance side of things. Oh, trust me, I agree, Chris. That should be a moving image, but at the very least, treat it like a mirror. I know you can do it. We'll let that go for a little while. Oh, field found. Oh, you're miserable. make me do the field myself. How rude. So yeah, I'm hoping I can look at starting some stuff here soon. Nope, nothing yet. Well, I know in 22 it did take them about 10 days, but they were saying right up to launch that we would have the editor at launch. So, you know, call me impatient, but at launch was 4 days ago. Gimme! I got plans. The bug fixes are gonna take longer than the editor. I have a feeling, Crazy, because the big thing you need to keep in mind with the bug fixes is the cross-platform compatibility of multiplayer. That means they can't patch Morning, Mr. Don B. Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. They can't patch the PC version until the console versions are ready, which means they need to fix it, submit it to the consoles. The consoles need to approve it, and then they can push it everything. Only if they want to break cross-platform, which they haven't done in the past. Yes, they could push it to PC first, but typically through 22's release schedule, they've waited until it's ready to go on all platforms. Back in 19, yeah, they'd get it to PC first, but 22 they added the cross-platform, and it started changing when they would do their patches. So I would guess, given the cross-platform side of things, that we won't see a patch until it's been submitted and approved by Sony and Microsoft. Dark Age Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? How do you remove the foliage from the potatoes before you can harvest? Can you show the tool? I can, yes. What you need to do when you're going to do, it'd be in the root crop, potatoes. So, you need a topper, which why don't they have it in there? That's interesting. Why don't they have the topper in with the potato stuff? Strange. Normally they have it in with the potato stuff. Or the beets. Because it's a header. There isn't one? Then how do they have you remove it now? Oh, I know, Sammy. As I was saying, like, we're not going to get a patch until it's ready to go on the consoles too. But they can still get us the editor. I am patient, but I like bugs to get fixed. When they get the editor, we're all going to here. Is that going to PlayStation? Well, I mean, everything is going to be... Are you going to make that mod for PlayStation? Are you going to make that for console? Did I hear that right? Did you hear what right? Like I've been saying from the start, they didn't add in everything. Yeah. What would you use to top it with, then? Because this doesn't typically have the topper on it. Yeah, the big one comes with the... So Billy said he made one if you're on PC. Go ahead, link it in chat. If that's the case. Dark Age Gamer, are you on PC by any chance? Only 250 Memolar? I figured he'd have that thing going at least 500. Hermit said there is so little base game because consoles have limited slots. Push more base game stuff to Mod Hub. Yeah, but that's a misconception, Mortar, because the slots only count on console when the item is added into the actual game. That's kind of a... It's not like it charges you the slots for the equipment unless they change something. But in 19, the slots didn't count until you added it onto the map. Not when you loaded the game with it. Now, yes, the maps take up slots. The more detailed the map, the more slots it takes of your potential equipment count. But having it... Yeah, that's just kind of dumb. That's the ass backwards way of thinking, if you ask me. No, there is no slot count. Your slot count is can your computer load the map. But we don't have a slot count on PC. Because I know people that have had... Hell, in 22, I had gigabytes worth of mods and no issues. Yeah, it's non-existent, is what it is. Mr. Cool Knight, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, the PC slot count is basically, can your computer load the map? But yes, Bob Dang, while it hasn't been specifically stated anywhere, in 22, when they went cross-platform, so PlayStation, Xbox, PC can all play on the same map, they all have to be on the same version for that to happen. And what started happening is updates were held until console was ready to release the update, and then it would release for all platforms at the same time, so everyone would be on the same version. And unless they change what they were doing in 22, that means we won't get an update until console's ready for the same update. Yeah, most cross-platform games, you won't get a patch on PC until the console games are ready, so that everybody stays on the same version. I'm just telling you how it is, Bubdang. I agree, consoles, so what? Get it out to PC because you never know if it's going to break something else. But they basically hold things back until the consoles are ready for it too. Oh, and the modders are going to... Yeah, mods have to wait because we don't have an editor. The patch hasn't come out yet, which, you would expect the patch pretty quick, given the game's been in early access hands for more than a week. Best things to start off with when you're new E-dubs would be like grass working for silage bales, soybeans. Root crops are tough, but they yield well and make decent money. They would have released editor Monday or Tuesday. This probably wouldn't be much conversation because modders would have jumped on this stuff Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's waiting on the editor. As soon as that editor drops, Giants are going to get flooded with mods to start getting put out, and things will get much better. But, yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything from Giants, and it's been all quiet, which is kind of frustrating. Not that I expect to hear anything from Giants. I'm a nobody. How you doing, Imperial? Only thing I see around with the whole mod BS is that they limit us on consoles with mod storage. The actual storage, we have DLC. Yeah, see, that's another reason why I think it's an ass-backwards way of thinking to limit the base game equipment and leave it to modders to fill in the gaps, or push stuff to mods, is because even if Giants... Say Giants makes 100 pieces of equipment as mods. Now your console players are stuck supplementing the base game equipment with mods, of which they get very limited storage. So the whole thought of keeping slot counts down, well, the slots don't count until the equipment's on the map. Doesn't matter how many mods you have loaded, it's when it's on the map. And the map assets in detail are what determine the slots you have left. So it's just it's a head-scratching moment for them to say, oh, well, we're going to push it to the mod hub because console slots. But consoles have limited storage for mods. It's a console thing, Mortar. Microsoft and Sony say you get X amount of gigabytes of console of mod storage. As a matter of fact, I think Sony has less than Microsoft. Oh no, I fully agree with you, Sam. I started out on PC. In 19, I started out on PS4 with 19. I was a console guy. I switched to PC because the lack of mod availability that PC gets, and the maps and stuff like that, and sick of dealing with all the slots. So I switched to PC. But like I said, it doesn't matter how much Auto Savage 101, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? You know, Giants could have 1,000 pieces of equipment in the game. It's not going to change how much slots are used up. The slots were always based on, like, an Oxygen David map is really, really detailed. It used more of your slots than a No Man's Land style map. It's just the way it is. But having 1,000 pieces of equipment in the game isn't gonna use up the slots any more than the... It's just, you know, I don't know. They did not push it to the mod hub. There's no potato... That's what I mean. Like, there's some things that make you scratch your heads. Like, if they were gonna push it to the mods, you know, the mod hub route, then they should have had 100 mods released Monday. Or Tuesday, rather. Yeah, no, it's a Microsoft Sony thing for mod limit. It's restricted by Giants because when they started the mods, there's no limits, and then people started complaining about the game crashing. Yeah, well, the slot count is a Giants thing, yes. But the fact that, you know, Microsoft and Sony, or the fact that the console users may only get a gigabyte or 3 gigabytes of mod space storage, that's on Sony and Microsoft. So the slot counts are a Giants thing. The mod storage is a Microsoft Sony thing. What in the possessed hell are you doing? Yeah, apparently they said nope. And yeah, I mean, they were definitely focused more on visuals this game than they were equipment, that's for sure. You won't hear me dispute that. Okay, I'm making a frickin' mess of this shit. Microsoft and Sony's. Yeah, Microsoft and Sony tell you how much space you get. Giants tells you the slot count so that the game runs right, because like you said, people were crashing their games for putting too much shit on the map. So Giants implemented the slot counts to make sure that you didn't crash your game. Why does Giants? Oh, they absolutely don't, Sammy. If they say they do, they don't. The slot counts they control. But the actual capacity of mods, be it a gigabyte, 3 gigabytes, 5 gigabytes, that's on Sony and Microsoft. Because it's that way with Fallout 4, it's that way with Skyrim, it's that way with any of the PLOW. Yes. You know, any game on console that has mods, that it's a limited capacity. Well, in that case, Sammy, what's happening is they're misconstruing information. Storage and slot counts are two different things, and they're probably conflating the same words. And, you know, translation error. But every other game for console that has mods have stated on many occasions that Microsoft and Sony control how much space they're allowed to use. Yeah, well, if memory serves, and I don't know if it's the same with this current generation, Microsoft had more than Sony, slot storage wise. Was it, I know, for example, Fallout 4, Sony had a gig of mods, and Microsoft allowed 3 gig of mods. Oh yeah, when you're building out this many pallets, you always strap the bottom row down first. Otherwise, you're gonna hate life when the top row knocks the bottom row down. Strap as you go when you're loading a ton of pallets. Best advice I can give you. Tap that on there. Yeah, yeah. Real life's a little different story. Also, the physics for loading pallets in real life is a little better. If Bobby is the one loading. I'm sensing there's a story here. There's a lot wrong with Bobby. Oh, damn it, Bobby! I'm guessing so, Bodine. I never watched that much King of the Hill myself, so... There we go. Actually, does Bobby cause chaos with his forklift driving skills? See, I actually can drive the shit out of a forklift in real life. I've spent many years driving forklifts of all different sizes, from little 3,000 pound capacity to 50,000 pound capacity forklifts. That squirrel syndrome really bad. Aha. So yeah, I've got a few thousand hours driving forklifts of all different kinds. Then you have Giants physics. Yeah. I mean, I would be certified if I were still doing it, but, you know, having not been able to work in a few years, those certifications are only good, basically, for the company you work for a year. Change companies, well, you gotta get recertified. Found me recently because your Satisfactory stuff. Had no idea you played Farm Sim. I need to see you play this. Satisfactory, Farm Sim. I was doing some Factorio. I've done Icarus and oh geez, I play a lot of games. If you want to know for sure, go to my YouTube page, Mortar. I've done Construction Sim. I've done, let's see, recently, I've done Tectonica. I've done Civilizations, Stellaris, Empyrean Galactic Survival, Ark. Like Ron White with boobs. Yeah, I'll try it. I may not like it, may never play it again, but I'll try it. Except Minecraft. You'll never see me play Minecraft. Out of Ore, yep, I've done a lot of Out of Ore. Railroads Online for consoles? Eh. Yeah, I'm not a big train guy. I mean, Transport Fever 2, I played a bunch of that. Railroad Tycoon or Railroad Empire, whatever it is, I played that. You have to get certificate from the employer, even if you're OSHA certified. Yep. Appreciate it, Jaren. SnowRunner, I've been wanting to get back to some SnowRunner, but I don't have any of the season passes on PC. I started originally playing SnowRunner when it came out, but I was on the PlayStation. So I had the first year's season pass on PlayStation. And then I got it free on Epic at one point. During one of their events, but I haven't gotten into it because I don't have any of the DLC content for it. And I'd prefer to have it on Steam, but you know, don't have it, so. Hey, Mr. Wheels. How you doing, buddy? I've also done a bunch of ATS. But as a content creator, it's kind of one of those, you know, I'm not going to join somebody else if I can't be consistent with it. You like big trains, small trains, and medium-sized trains? Nice. I've also done like Icarus, a bunch of 7 Days to Die. I love 7 Days to Die. Need to get back to playing that some soon too. Only 3 minutes delayed today for the YouTube follow. Thank you, Jaren, for the YouTube subscription. Good morning there, Mr. Wonder Wade. I do use Keymailer, Master Yoda. I also use Lurkit. This is a lot of wool, chat. We're going to go back to the yard, and I'm going to switch over to the other tractor. Excuse me. Appreciate the alert there, Wade. But as far as my Steam library goes, I gotta open Steam. Hold on. My computer crashed earlier and I haven't opened Steam yet. So, Empyrean, Satisfactory. This is back when I switched over to PC. In 19, 7 days, Out of War, Ark, Stellaris, Ascended, Fallout 76, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate, Captain of Industry, Cyberpunk, Skyrim, Medieval Dynasty, Transport Fever 2. Kind of excited for Civ 7. Want to get back to Icarus at some point. Haven't played Valheim in forever. Timberborn, Enshrouded, Pal World, Planet Crafter, Dyson Sphere. Haven't played The Infected in forever. Construction Sim, haven't played that in forever either. Galactic Civilization, Jurassic World, Evolution 2, War Tales, Railway Empire, Colonize, The Front, Nightingale. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff on here. And there's a whole bunch of games I have that I haven't even played yet. So... I enjoy a lot of games. Gold Rush 2, yeah, I mean, it's got some potential. We'll have to see how they, what they actually manage in the end. But I enjoyed the first Gold Rush. As a matter of fact, when it first came out on the PlayStation, I was in the first season they did for the leaderboards and absolutely crushed it. I didn't even play for 3 weeks. Oh, look at that. It was a bugged, apparently, yeah, because now I got 7,800 leaders in there. That's okay, that's a big difference. Ground deformation on Farmer's Dynasty was amazing. I didn't play it much. I couldn't get into that one. I had to turn the in-game silo to accept anything, only time will tell. If you need one of those, Imperial, Boomhauer's done one, and NBC Master Dad did one. Farmer's Market or Rope Maker? Rope Maker's significantly closer. Because that's just out, down, and across. Yeah, Farmer's Dynasty was another one similar to, like, Ranch Simulator, where you never seem to have enough time in the day. Like Medieval Dynasty, when that got multiplayer, that was a really big bonus for Medieval Dynasty, because I enjoyed that game. Farmer's Dynasty might have benefited more if it was multiplayer, but I just really couldn't get into that one where it was single player. And then you had that whole, rushed feel. And there he is, ladies and gentlemen! The man who calls himself an average Viking, but is anything but average, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in with a big old group of people. How are you doing? Whoa, Jesus! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I forgot I had a massive stack full of wool behind me. Yep, we're just gonna come over here. I'm gonna have to do this, and we're gonna have to... Yep, Well, you know, I'm having fun. That's all that matters, right? How's it going, Jimsy? Welcome in, Miss Silvermoon. Handicraft. Oh, Jesus. Crofty, how you doing? Wheels Jr. at it again. Yes, I am. Now let's go see if I can write the entire trailer of wool. I should have known better given how much material I had on the back of that trailer. Yep, that was a smooth move right there. I'm doing alright, Crofty. Just trying to deliver some wool to the sell point here from the sheep. Been thoroughly enjoying the FS25 experience so far. Alright, let's try this again. We'll send this guy back to back to the farm. What do you mean it's unreachable? It is not. Fine, if you don't want to reach anything because you're weird, I'm gonna park you right here while I go deliver this. First time playing it on PC this morning. It's such a massive learning curve for buttons. Second time playing. There you go. Anyone knows how to crash vehicles in the game? It's wheels. I've seen some of them, and he gets full that. Well, I try my best, Jaren. I should have remembered I had a pretty top-heavy load of wool behind me as I'm going speeding around corners. I'm pretty sure too, Crofty. It's okay. Twitch does its thing, because I'm almost positive you were following. I don't hold it against nobody. But yeah, I've been watching you. Been watching you on the farm there, Tav. Been a quiet participant. Let's not go 90 around the corner this time. Sell point. Sell point. There it is. How much money are we gonna make for the wool, chat? 50 grand. Nice. There's a little chunk of change right there, chat. There's a nice little chunk of change. Very happy with that. Yep, yep. I can't have nice things. I break them. I'll have to make sure that gets put on YouTube. I'm sure more than a few people clipped it. I'll have to see who had the best clip. Oh, what just happened? Come on. No! Come on! Well, that is unfortunate. That's only the second time that's happened. Nice. Please tell me it saved after I loaded that trailer. Please tell me it saved after I loaded that trailer. Yeah, no clippy on YouTube, unfortunately, CJ. Twitch gets all the fun. But I still like to keep it up there for people. It's been a quiet day on YouTube today. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, come on. That is very unfortunate. And now my wheel don't want to work again. Mr. Vito, how you doing? Texture resolution? I don't think I have it on MB7. Which texture resolution thingy? Hey, Cowboy Mikes. Morning, Vito. Oh, good. Thank you. It did save. Oh, I panicked for a second there. Hey, Jacob. Good. There goes the wheel centering spring again. I don't get it. Exactly, little demon. Exactly. Well, I get to repeat this trip and this time, you know, keep an eye out for that curve and not go 80 miles an hour around it. Well, thankfully, at least it didn't set me back that far. This is why I keep 15-minute saves on. Mine only started acting up on me this morning, Viking. It's worked fine up until now. But all of a sudden, today, it seems to be funky with the centering spring. Oh, for me, it's only acted up a couple times today. Up until now, it's all been fine. Going to the shop, be back in a bit. Not a problem, Tav. Again, appreciate the raid. You take care. Be safe, brother. And, we'll catch you again shortly. Oh, I made it this time without crashing. Because the game crashed, do I get to, like, undo the fact that that happened? I mean, the game doesn't know it ever happened. No multiverse? Well, I mean, how do you know there's no multiverse, Wheels? Have you been to any other ones? Hmm? Hey, that time I actually made more money, so yay! See, that sounds like it's proof to me, chat. Wheels is a multiversal traveler. Not so far. I've got a tab open on the other window with the Giants Developer Network. I keep refreshing the page. Nothing yet. Also checking to see if they've released any mods today, and nothing yet. Well, we know Wheels is pretty special. It takes a special person to be able to take a combine and drive it up a tree. I haven't seen anything come out yet, Jaren. Just the couple of mods that came out yesterday. These 5 here came out yesterday. Oh, trust me, I'm keeping an eye out. If mods come out, we'll go over them. No worries, Jaren. Is it Giants that does them? Nope. If it's a Giants official mod, it's Giants that does it, Mavis. Alright, so we got rid of that. Do we have anything else that sells this month that we're gonna want to sell? We don't have any of this stuff. My corn is next month. That's fine. Eggs isn't until November. Furniture is July. I do have a pallet of furniture though. Honey, we missed honey, but I don't have a lot of it, so a big rush there. Manure isn't for a while. Milk isn't until September. Oat is a while yet. Planks long. There's not a big length in there, big difference there, so it's not a big worry. Slurry, we do need to get a run of slurry done. Sorghum isn't until January. I missed that. Sunflower oil was March. We missed it. Wood beams, again, not a big rush, so it's just as it is. Alright, so nothing big time. Yeah, I never used store delivery mod before. It's bad that in-game can't hook up to a trailer. The international CV can't hook up to a trailer. Sorry, chat. Yeah, that international has a ball hitch. It doesn't have a pin type hitch. It doesn't have a pin type hitch. Yep, I sure did, little demon. Won't even let you pull the fuel trailer? Wow. 21 logs? Nope, that's multiple trips. I don't feel like doing it. Our fields are good to go. Oh, really? They had to plant red beet there? And parsnips there? You suck, AI. Those are the two fields I was looking at buying first. Alright, we need to take care of the animals. So let's see. Chickens need food. Cows are good for now. Sheep are almost out of meadow. Ah. Just had another round of babies in the sheep pen. We really only need... Not really. Just a matter of having Billy's modded harvester. Lease that out and just right to the sell point with it. Alright, is this empty yet? Nope. It's gonna take forever for that damn thing to empty. Grind red beets with vinegar and sunflower oil? Is that actually a production? Because you can't make vinegar. Looks like when this field formed, it formed funky with the berm. Yeah, I was planning on buying one of these two fields next. Because of their proximity. One meeting down, and there you go, Scurvy. Figured out a cheap way to get free water. Make a super small rice field somewhere and pump it up. Yep. Yeah, I thought about that at one point, but... There are mods that give you free water, stuff like that, so. Alright, there's really not a whole lot to do other than maybe grab a contract. Oh, no, we're gonna take that. We're gonna accept that almost $8,000 bale wrapping contract. Definitely take that contract. Now, one thing I do have to do as well, and we could probably take a loan to do it and get started with things, is I wanted to put the goat pen in. So maybe... Yeah, the baling, you know, the contracts being split for the mowing and stuff like that is actually kind of nice. Now it's, you know, you don't have to sit there and do the whole thing all at once. But you used to make some pretty good money. Excuse me, kitty. I can't see. Ah! Can't see. Field 84. That's behind the store. You know, you used to make a lot of money off of baling contracts. So it's kind of, you know, I'm kind of sad that we don't get that bonus anymore, because you used to be able to get a lot of bales off of those contracts for your own self to make some decent money off of. I get them all together. Yeah, exactly, Mavis. You sat there for so long doing a single field that it was a very lengthy process. So I like it, but I do kind of miss being able to do the silage, you know, the bale contracts for the silage and stuff. Morning, Daketh. And good morning, Miss Adriana. Oh, hey, hi. Welcome back. Uh-oh. I hope I'm going in the right direction. I'm kind of... Oh, hey, hi. Nope, there's a building. Okay, now I can see the bales. There we go. Yep, that's what people have been saying. I never used store deliveries in 22, though.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Nice, Mavis.
Guess what's inside it?
Yeah, I never used the store deliveries mod. I know a lot of people did, but it's never bothered me transporting the equipment from the store. It's not actually my cat, Don B. Looks exactly like my cat, but is not mine. It was kind of like I came across that on Lumia and went, I have to put this up as a channel point thing because it looks way too much like my cat. People have been saying FS25 ModHub or modhub.com, King Mods, I think, has it. The AI being better makes me... Yes. Exactly. I mean, the AI is quite a bit better than it was in 22, so... For the most part, if you tell it, hey, grab this, go there, does a fairly good job of it. That, and I mean, I used auto drive a ton in 22. So for me, it would just be grab the equipment from the store and auto drive, and it'll get to where I need it to be anyway. Eyes Only coming in with a raid as well. Welcome in, everybody. How's your stream, Eyes? Pumpy Lee, welcome in. Eyes Only, how are ya? Hey, Triana, welcome in again. How is the farm? Oh, hey, hi, what am I doing? There it goes. I think I need to change the dead zone on my pedals. My gas pedal's starting to wear out a little bit. All right, 61%. What? About a half dozen bales left there. Maybe a few more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think another one over there. Yeah, 8 bales left. Not bad. That's another one I miss is the random bale colors. Just because I liked having freaking colorful bales. Wonder if that'll be a thing this time around where we can't, where we have to buy the bale wrap. Sorry, I was checking something. Yeah, it's a bit of a trip to get up here though, Bodine. Oh, I know. Couple more, we can check off that contract. That's nice little money. Made damage better. What, like the rate of the rate at which the damage. Well, technically things will never break down. The issue becomes the rate at which the maintenance bar goes down. And that's where I have an issue, is like it goes down way too fast. I mean, Dave says it all the time too. I shouldn't need to repair my tractor 3 times to a tank of fuel. Not only that, that maintenance shouldn't cost me 20 grand to maintenance a piece of equipment because that bar is down there. If you're gonna have that bar go down so quickly, you need to reduce the price. Or make it take longer to go down and leave the price for the scale where it is. If you don't repair it, nothing. Nothing really. It's not like the tractor stops working, FPS. It can go all the way down, and you might lose a little bit of power pulling something in the field. The only one that has a confirmed consequence is they've said if the maintenance goes down on your combine and header, you'll lose yield. But the tractor just loses some power. And if you're not struggling to pull your implements, then who cares? Yeah, I mean, your resale value goes down some. But if you fully maintenance the vehicle, like say this one here, it's pretty low on maintenance. It might cost me 15 grand to repair it to make 16 grand more when I sell it. Like right now, it's going to cost me $11,000 to repair that piece of equipment. Why? It's not like the paint go. You can't even repaint the thing at your garage anymore. You have to take it. You know, the thing's got 37 hours on the tractor, and it's going to cost me. By the way, I've already paid 20 grand once. So I've already paid 21 grand once to paint to repair it. Now it's going to be another 11. That'd be $30,000 worth of repairs in 37 hours. You could put a new fucking engine in the thing for that. Yeah, exactly, Appy. You can't afford to repair the equipment early on for the prices they have it, because that scale is based off the cost of the tractor. So I'm in a tractor right now that costs 200 grand. And those are the rates at which the maintenance is. If you're in a $700,000 contract or a quad track, instead of 20 grand, it'd be 70. Ain't nobody can afford that. Well, yeah, a John Deere combine engine for a $1 million combine changed in the field over a weekend. Yeah, you gotta pay a little bit more than 30 grand. You know, to overnight a multi-ton engine. I don't know. That's one thing I've scratched my head about. Most everybody I know has complained about the maintenance. It's ridiculously priced. And it's not like it actually does anything. That's the kicker. There's no consequence. I mean, I can understand a couple grand a season to do all your fluids and filters and all of that on a tractor. You know, if you have like a case quad track and you're doing engine oil, air filters, engine, oil filter, fuel filters, hydraulic fuel or hydraulic oil filters, changing out the hydraulic oil, the oil in the bogie wheels, and all of that, couple grand. And that's to put 600 hours in a season on it. Not 20 grand on a smaller tractor every 15 hours. So the whole maintenance and repainting thing, that one always scratches I scratch my head at that one every goddamn time. Because it makes no sense. Why would you even put it in the game with the values you have? Like, I mean, I don't know. All right. It's currently May. We have nothing to harvest. All of our stuff should be fully fertilized. We are all fully fertilized. We don't have any... we do have some weeds to spray out of field 2. Let's go ahead and get our weeds sprayed. Yeah, exactly. The maintenance and painting costs were just as exorbitant in 22. People complained about it then, and Giants did nothing about it. So they took no feedback about that, or any feedback they received, they ignored. Yeah, I mean, it's like they're not going to bother to do anything about it. Thank you for the hydrate, Farmer Marks. There is, but I'm not. I don't know exactly what the link is. Billy or somebody might have it. I don't. That I have no idea. Feedback channel for people to report and give feedback on things. Was it? Yeah. You gotta remember, Bodine, by the time my stream's over, I'm basically mentally done and I don't remember diddly shit. I don't even want to know how many hours I've streamed since noontime last Friday. I really don't want to know. But now that that's popped into my head, I'm gonna have to go look at it and see, and it's gonna probably... Well, let's see. I have 85 hours in this save, if that tells you anything, and I haven't really, I haven't really not... I haven't played outside of streaming, we'll put it that way. Yeah, when it comes to a game like this, when I start a game like this, I won't play outside of streaming. If I do, I'm not... I'm probably playing something else. I am definitely dedicated to what I'm playing, though, yes. I'll drop hundreds of hours into a game, and then it gets to a point where I'm kind of... and I move on to the next one. I'll put a few hundred hours in that one.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
What, me getting stuck? Stupid boom. Oh. Thank you, Martin, for the stretch. I do appreciate it. No FPS. We likely won't get precision farming in this version. Precision farming was a 4-year agreement between John Deere and Giants starting in FS19 through the start of FS22. That agreement's now lapsed, and there's been no word that I've heard on it being renewed. Popular though it may be, I mean, that was a John Deere thing. Hey, KW. I mean, I would like to see it back. I liked precision farming. My only real complaint was with precision farming, it was like there was now only one real way to do things to not hurt your precision farming score. So half of your field work kind of went out the window. It's a good question there, Jaren. I have no idea. That is a good question. Field 51 has a decent spraying contract on it. We're going to accept that one. We will go do that contract. We're going to swing by the storm. We're going to top this up with herbicide on the way. Possibility, Green Thumb. Oh, trust me, I miss my little fast tracks. Those were my fertilizing tractors. Because they ran quick, they drove quick. Front and rear 3-point, decent power. Send it. And they have to know JCB are popular, so might be holding them back to sell as decent. The only converse to that, Smokeless Joe, is they've never charged us for something that's been previously released. So unless it's a new JCB tractor, I don't know if they would do something like that. Hey, never back down. How you doing today, by the way, Green Thumb? Yeah, I'm with Cameo. If they suddenly tried to make a DLC out of JCB tractors that we've had already in the past, there'd be some pissed off customers. There would be some awfully upset customers. Just log in and start and work. Now, is that work or mod work? One has to wonder. Work. Ah. Yeah, never back down. They are taking their sweet time. And at this point, given that it's now 5 p.m. their time, it'll be next week before we see the editor. Which is unfortunate. I was looking forward to starting a bunch of mod work this weekend. Did he? I didn't catch their whole release thing, so. I was just going off the fact that prior to release, Kermit had said on release it would be there, so. Yes, Giants is based out of Germany, Mavis. The stream you were watching. If they did that, nobody would be playing Farming Simulator, Smokeless Joe. Without the mods, like, there is no Farm Sim. I'm surprised it's not dead even with mods, Mavis. Uh-oh. I need to look at getting a new headset soon. Mine, doesn't hold a charge as best as it should anymore. Yeah, and I couldn't honestly tell you why. That is one game that I've always looked at and been like, huh? But to each their own. I just can't get past the graphics on it. Arctis Pro Wireless, love them, soft batteries. I bet you they'd lose probably 90% Cowboy Mics. Oh, I prefer to be a realist. So the editor is what we use to make mods, Mavis. Basically, Giants puts out the program we need to be able to make the tractors. You likely, for people that make them from scratch, you would model the tractor in Blender. Then you would bring it into the Giants editor and give it the collisions and the interactions and things like that, and Do do you have windows that pivot and roll down, up, whatever, yada yada? All that stuff is done in the Giants editor, and then you create an XML file that handles all of the different functions to connect that to the actual game itself. The word record sales can mean so many things. And if they had gone $100, well, I mean, year one season pass with the game is almost $100, so the only sales number I go by is copy sold. But a lot of places will go, oh, $10 million in sales versus last year we had $8 million in sales. Well, yeah, but last year's game was half the price, so $8 million in sales is more than the $10 million you made this time because you sold twice as many copies. So 103 where you are? Yeah. Yep, they did just drop a few mods. Oh, real clock. I always run that one. Special offers. Notifies you of new machines. This way you won't miss any bargains. Special offers are checked after sleep, after the game starts, and every hour. That's kind of neat. I'd like to see it offer more offers. That's kind of neat. Auto turn off on and lights. Oh, for turning. Switches them off after you turn. Meh. Unload bales early. Round balers, square balers, baler wrappers, the cotton harvesters. That one's kind of nice. I wanted this one in 22 for my round balers, but it was causing issues with another one of the mods I had at the time. But that's handy if you're using the round bale cotton harvesters or harvesters in general for contracts. Any baled harvesters. Oh, auto stop your tractor when it's full. Meh. So I use a square. Front loader tool. Meh. Slurry spreader. It's a disc harrow. It's a 6-meter. Woohoo! Bigger than 3 meters wide. Yay! That's a pretty small machinery shed. Blech. But new shed if you want it. Yeah, CJ. Billy already had a version of that parsnip harvester with a capacity on it. How's it going, Grin and Fox? What do you mean, why are some out a day ago? Wait for GTF sheds? Yeah. Green Thumb had some really nice sheds. I'll wait for some of those for sure. You tried to link a website, I'm sure, but... Yeah, it's possible some of these were already out on a third-party website. I don't know how, but... Yeah, people aren't supposed to put them out on third-party websites if they go to Giants Official, but people still do. Alright, so we get 18 grand. There isn't really much going on as far as the contract window goes. I think we're going to get back to the farm. We'll head into June. Because there's nothing on our calendar here. Sorry to hear that there, Anime. I sympathize, man. I sympathize. I fully understand what pain is like. Especially when the cold weather hits in, or you get a storm coming. Barometric pressure's a bitch. Alright, Cameo, you take care, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. Haha, car. Suck it. Blah. Alright, so I guess red beet or parsnip, which field do we want to buy? They're both ew, but which one do we want to buy? Bing! When we'll see the first 4X map? I don't know. Depends. They'll probably be throwing out things like the flat maps and stuff like that pretty quick. The more detailed maps will, of course, take time. But not until after the editor's out. Now, let me wash this. We're kind of dirty looking. Oh, I do too, Smokeless Joe. But as far as the first one, you could probably get some, you know, flat-looking 4X style plain maps pretty quick. And if we had the editor, you could slap one up in a couple of hours. More than likely. But there's not going to be really any trees on it. There won't be any sell points on it. Other than like a generic animal dealer and stuff like that. It's up, you know, it would be up. But it wouldn't exactly be what I'd call a quality map. You know, we don't know what the conversion's going to look like this time around, because roads aren't necessarily done as static objects anymore. Now they're a decal on the ground. So if you were to convert a map, can you get away with it still being, you know, road objects, or do you have to take them all out and paint in the new decal type deal? You know, there's until we have an editor, we're not 100% sure on how some of that stuff's gonna work. You mulch the field, red beet's a pain. Yeah, I would very much agree with you, David, but I do have access to modded harvesters that have capacities. So, harvesting spinach. We'll borrow the items. That's a decent price. We also have a wood transport contract, so we'll borrow that. We will have to deal with our animals and such. Our fields are in good shape. If we wanted to buy... You're the bigger field. But this one would tie in with what we already have down here. So I think this one's going to be the one we're going to buy next. Apparently I got enough. I got a whole bunch of wool. Probably had another set of births. No. Yep, we're at the maximum number of animals in the pen. Did the baby. 7-month-old. Yep, we just had babies to get us to our maximum amount. So it's full up now. As far as the delay for releasing, like, why wouldn't it release now? Is without the editor, you can't update a lot of the collisions and some of the other things that, need to be done for the map to work right. There was a lot of stuff that changed between 22 and 25 when it comes to some of your collisions and trigger interactions and such like that. We're doing spinach on 22. Would transport from, okay, up there. What's going on with the frickin'... What the hell happened with the frickin' arm? What the shit? That arm moved on its own. I didn't touch anything. I did not touch anything. That is random as shit. You had that happen to you, Anime? Why do I need to fix it? What do you mean by I need to fix the game, Jacob? Well, something like that I wouldn't have the first clue how to fix. Wouldn't even be able to tell you why it did that. Really nice farm area near 65. That's how I feel as well, Mavis. I mean, there are some bugs and there's some weird, little inconsistencies and stuff like that, but there's nothing that's gonna stop me from playing right now. There's no bugs that jump out at me and say, hey, this needs to be fixed right now before I continue playing the game. Huh. I have not had that come up at all yet there, Mortar. Get to the field and it's already harvested. Interesting. I haven't had that. I've had, weeding contract. Get to the field and there's no weeds. I've had that happen. The flickering is annoying, yes. But doesn't bother me that much. I get to a point where I don't notice it. But Dickie Rex 80, welcome in. How you doing? Where AI said no field available. See, I had it say no field available, but I was able to manually do the contract anyway. And it took care of it just fine for me. Yep. Yeah, we just looked at those a little bit ago, Pompies. Oopsie. That's better. Whoopsie. I dropped it, chat. Get off. Thank you. Alright, where are we hauling the wood off to? Down to, okay, that sawmill down there. Sounds good. Now, somebody had said there was a nice... Oh yeah, the farmyard by 65. I think I remember going by that one. That is a nice farmyard to start at. That is a pretty nice yard, and it's got a pretty big field right next to it, too. Can't see nothing. Farmer Marks, what you doing to me? Alright. Down the rest of the way, and then across. Okay. No, I don't think the freezing cold went off. It was... got lost. Oh. Dang it, Grinwald. Ah! It is cute. It reminds me too much of my cat. You're playing, Riverbend, you're playing Huntai, or Hutan Pantai. Dresh, thank you for waking everybody up. Thanks for the hydrate there, Jacob. Now that everybody's awake, can I get somebody in chat to do exclamation YouTube, please? Exclamation YT. Thank you. If I could get everybody in chat that hasn't already,
That's what she said.
to go over to my YouTube and hit that subscribe button, I would very greatly appreciate it. Last I checked, under 30 subscribers away from hitting 500. Which would help me accomplish my 2024 goal. There we go. Wood transport's complete. Easy 11 grand, 471. So, yeah, I'm 29 away. Hey, Mr. Biggs. Ooh, wow. 16 grand for a baling contract? Yes, please. Bliss9, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Archer, thank you very much. What time is Dave on tonight? It's a Friday night, Funky Rude Dude, usually 2 o'clock. I appreciate that, Bliss9. Dickie Rex and Call Me Vex. Thank you for the follows. Greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, YouTube is very slow, so it might be a few minutes before those subs come across, which I do greatly appreciate. We're getting very close to that 500 mark. And I'm very close. There it is. Whoa, hey, ho. Everything's overlapping. Ah! Mix1J Archer, thanks for the YouTube subs. Dead Ghost, thanks for the Twitch follow. Huh? What's that, CJ? Did it go down? Did YouTube pull shenanigans like Twitch does? Oh, 485. I was gonna say, CJ's over there in YouTube and he's like 471, 478 now, 463, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? 483 makes sense, sure, but 463, wait, what? Huh? What? What happened? I'm confused. Ah! Thank you, Master Yoda. Alright, this should be interesting. This is a big field. Farmbore 9880, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I mean, I don't have access to this land. What are you talking about? It has to be a round bale, huh? Interesting. I didn't see that. It has to be a round bale. That's... Interesting. Well, that's annoying. And I don't know if it's worth 16 grand to do round bales. But that would make sense why it pays so well. Press round bales on the specified field. Yep, I just saw the money and went, baling? Okay. I completely overlooked that. That's good to know. Yep, the devil's in the details. Devil's in the details. What would it cost me to actually rent a round baler? $3,000 off of it? No. We're going to cancel that contract. If it pops back up, then I will take it and I will borrow the equipment with it. But no, I'm not going to. Yeah, that's a me mistake right there. Well, gave me an excuse to wash my baler. I guess there's that. Yeah, that's kind of a given, Billy. The blue baler don't work. I used one early on. It seemed to work fine for me. You're having issues with it? Alright, I'll keep that in mind in the future. Alright, there's that. We will, Straw, yeah, we'll dump some in there. No, that was the single, that was the small wheel round baler. This is the first one I used when I started the map out. That's where these bales came from. I borrowed one to make these bales quick, and I had no problems with it. Granted, I only did a couple bales, but worked fine for me then. I don't anticipate that bale coming, that baling contract popping back up again, though. Where I failed it out like that. Alright, so in July we're going to need to get some more straw bales out. For that, we're going to have to make another TMR mix. How's it going there, Jay Zambodi? Also, let's see, it was March. We need to cut the grass. I should have cut it last month. I didn't even think about it. I'm doing all right, Jay. Yep, it is full. I'll hire a worker for that. That can be cut in the rain, no problem. I need to check on the spinach dude. So I don't think this guy can harvest in the rain without issue. Nothing by default other than just looking at the animals themselves. Okay, so this guy can harvest in the rain. He can keep going. The farm stick thrustmaster, yeah, I've seen it. There may be animals. There you go. Here's some general information on the animals. Cows. What they need for food. Yeah. You gotta scroll down a little ways, but it's in here. The help menu. It appears I am, yes. Not a problem there, Catalan. Yep, yeah, because as soon as I replaced it, I got like 6,000 liters in there. Yeah, I think I waited an extra... I think I went one too many months. No. Because I cut in March. This is the second growth. So, okay, so I didn't miss out on any grass. Hey there, Crixus. Things are going alright. We have what? Hay, silage, straw. So we got plenty of bales in here. Prices this month. Sunflower oils are going to be a bit. Sorghum, we're going to have to wait a bit. Don't have rice oil or rice or any of this stuff yet. Planks, potatoes. We could look at getting a potato harvester and stuff like that, and doing that and making potato chips. Yep, the cows are going moo. Hey, Slim Boy Steve. The animal's better, more in depth than 22. So the cow pen limits and things like that, Supra, are based on the size of the pen. As you can see here, I made this pen this big, so I can have a total of 91 cows in this pen instead of the base 50. So before you'd get that small square area, but because I made a custom pen, it holds 91. Same with the sheep. I made a custom sheep pen. So this now holds 109 instead of the base 26. No, sorry. Instead of 68, it holds 109. No. Once you place it, that's it. No. And Chris, that's... all platforms can do that. That's one of the additions with 25. And the food capacity does dynamically go up depending on the number of animals in the pen. The more animals you have, the more this capacity goes up, so that you can't put, say, 70,000 liters in a pen with 3 cows and then never feed them again. They make it so you get about 2 months worth of food in the pen. The animals, as you can see, there's now meadow for the cows. So they will graze the meadow. My sheep have apparently grazed their entire meadow. And there is reports that once they do that, it doesn't replenish. So it's a possibility that the meadow never replenishes into that stock again. I don't know. We'll find out next month. Yeah, PC, PS5, Xbox. But that cow pen situation can be done. Same with the pigs. Same with the sheep. Any of them can be done on any platform. Like that. Evening there, Master Mika. How you been? You have to put the pen down first. Then it will ask you if you want to do a custom field. Once you're done that, it will ask you if you want to plant meadow into it. And then once you do that, they will start taking out of the meadow. Yeah, I don't mind if the meadow thing doesn't replenish. That's a lot of sheep to move. At what, like 13 cows, 13 sheep to a frickin' at 13 sheep to a trailer? A lot of cows to move. Or sheep to move. Words. They're damn hard. I'll just feed them some grass. I have plenty of grass bales. Yep, I have gotten baby cows, Jacob. Couple times. So far, so good there, Raphael. I've been enjoying it. Right now, cows, I have 6 at 7, 6 at 17, 6 at 23, 18 at 26, and 6 at 35. So I'm I'm 2 months out from having another 18 cows. And then I'll have 6 more 3 months after that, and 6 more 4 months after that. Where's the spin? Oh, of course the spinach is going all the way the heck down there. Get them muddy tires. Got a mud in them tires. Leaving mud all over the road. There'd be some pissed off people. They also added water buffalo and goats to this version of Farm Sim. And you can mix water buffalo and cows, and you can mix goat and sheep. It's been better, Supra. From what I've seen, you know, sending them from A to B has been quite a bit better. Their field working is quite a bit better. You now also have a base game assisted steering function. So all platforms will now get assisted steering, which is kind of a GPS light. Superboy, thank you very much for that follow. I do greatly appreciate it. As you can see, the roads look much different now. It's amazing. Love the helpers. The GPS is great on consoles. I'm sure it's whoa, hey, hi. I'm sure it's a world better than what you guys had on consoles before. Meep. Alright, we're gonna get this delivered quick. And then, yeah. gonna go see Mr. Billy, I think. No more helpers leaving the field. You're right. I have not actually had a helper leave the field, but more than like a tractor length so far. And I've done a lot of contracts and hired a lot of helpers. Telling them to go from A to B, having them work the fields and stuff. They've done a really good job. It's like they got VCA light and Courseplay light and rolled it into the game. And yeah, they'll leave the field barely, and very rarely will they actually do it. It's pretty nice. No, it's 10 helpers. 3 contracts. Ducky4174, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, so that's 39% transported. We are going to need additional... Yeah, we are going to need additional... Underlay. Iba. Hi. We got eggs we gotta take care of. We got other pallets we gotta take care of. Oh, Chris, you want to see something funny? Whee! It's too funny. Nope, it's not stationary anymore. You can with a pair of pallet forks. All right. This is gonna be my cue to call it here. We are gonna raid over to Mr. Billy Alpaca. While I get that raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It has been a wonderful day. Eyes Only, Average Viking, Scurvy Hyam, Casimir, thank you all for the raids. Thank you everyone for the follows. Don B here, thank you for that tier 1 resub earlier on. Everybody that stopped in on YouTube, subscribed over there, I greatly appreciate the support. We'll be back again tomorrow with some more Farm Sim. We'll be carrying on with these contracts, working our way through year 3 on the farm. Until then, let's go say hi to Mr. Billy. I want you all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow.